Oh. Hello? Hello day, stream. I'm gonna try the same problem as yesterday, but with a little bit less jumping on square, perhaps. Possibly. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Wow, that's really clear in my mind. I haven't handled the problem. So the problem is that in the generation of the map, um, the thingy calculates the size of meshes after the mesh has been loaded. But unions, it can do it, well, I guess also after it's loaded, but not in the same way. Because unions are special. It's hot and gross. That's that. Mm. Um. Okay, so it should be like way down. Okay, so I said the bug. Think about it. The bug. There it is. So this is the bug. So we have loaded meshes. And I'm calculating the size of the mesh based on the mesh vertices. It's like forming an axis aligned bounding box. And this is general across meshes and unions, but that's wrong. If I need to generate a default hitbox for a union, it don't be working like that. It don't be doing like that. Where would I use this? I think I want to split it. Shack Attack. What's up? Is YouTube easier to find streams or something? Seems to be more people watching on YouTube than usual yesterday, at least. All right, so I'm gonna just do a little worthless change here. Actually, wait. Let me make a branch. How is like to get into script? So I assume you mean how do I start learning how to do programming? Oops. And I would say the best way to do that is to find some code which nearly does what you want and edit it to like do something else. So if you want to get into shaders, I guess you're saying scripting, you would like make it red or something if it's hard. So you're asking what's my experience programming? It's very hard. It really engages my brain. I think these had to be written like this. And I think this one is the only one that's not. Very difficult. Oh, it is mutable. Oh, what the hell? Two, three, four. Huh. Yeah, it's definitely very hard. Variable does not need to be mutable. Does it like consume it? I guess so. What language is this? Korean code language. Is there? Are you talking about like a special programming language? This is called Rust. So I'm thinking about it. Maybe not the best way to start from the very beginning with programming. It's probably better to like look over some tutorials and like outlines and I don't know, watch some YouTube videos if you want to go slow. Partial map. I guess this is just longer lines of code. Okay, what? Okay, ain't no way. So this is. Where is it? It's right here. So this is the mesh part meshes. Do I really need code? So, I mean, this is kind of jank. Oh, it just goes away. Acquire mesh ID. What the hell? Oh, it's like in these functions. Oh. Reference. I'm like lifetiming it. Union. Okay, so I have separate. I have separate functions here. Okay, so what? How does it? Why is it? How does it know here? Deferred unions, deferred attributes. Okay. Can't find your GitHub. So this project is actually on, not on GitHub. This is a self-hosted Git thing. It's like GitHub, but not GitHub. It's running on my friend's computer. Well, computer is a small word. Is server. It's actually hosted on like Amazon AWS stuff, I think. Um, uh, this is the project. It's I have about 20,000 lines of code so far. It's a game engine, so let's see. Will this code work? Maybe. I will start working on it. You go. I do have a GitHub as well. Woo! What are my number one projects? How does okay repositories? I guess this just lists it by most recently used. This is my only real like thing that's on GitHub, and it's like done already. I guess there is the VSP entities. It's also done-ish. I mean, it could be better, but yeah, most of my work is on the StrafeNet. Codeman62. Oh, that's you. You're gonna write some code. No way. Watching your uploaded streams. Yes, I see. Codeman62. Very cool. Okay, back to work. So there's two different functions here. There is one for models and one for unions. Models. Huh. Here. A little bit wild with the code here. This is all one big statement. It starts here. It goes chain into flat map, chain iter, and then this acts on all of the previous stuff. Enumerate map collect. That's the end of the statement. All the way from here. This is a big chunky vector builder that builds models. Rest iterators are pretty crazy. B dot size. Okay, so this is kind of the problem here. So I'm thinking the unions should provide their own size, kind of. So I think the play is, instead of dynamically calculating the size, I should move the size into the mesh somehow. I think meshes. Because over here, this guy, where is it? Size. The union already knows its size. Glam Vec 3. Okay. So I'm like scaling down the vertices by the size and then scaling back up. Or something. Right. Mm. Right. So I'm like rescaling it to the size. So where's that other code? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, did I compile it? I did. Yay. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, very nice. Runs. Massive. Um. Okay. Oh. 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 So what am I looking at? Right. Unions. So which map had unions? This map has unions. Okay, so I can go to right here. And yeah, so these are unions. You can see it's like slightly off. I don't really know what's wrong with the texture coordinates, but it's like slightly off. And I think I can fly through this, yeah. So it's like, it's smaller than it should be. So there's like a tiny object right here. But it's supposed to be the actual size of this. So if I go up here, I can't stand on this because these unions don't have any hitbox information. They are just like they just are supposed to default to a box instead of a special shape. So it has to be like auto generated or something. So that's the problem is there's no explicit information about how the physics should be. I need to generate it. It's the last little bug of the unions. Well, except for the texture coordinates, like I showed. Oops. Is this is this the Havana Express or? I think it's the Havana Express. Okay, that doesn't look right. Yeah, it's Havana Express. These are misnamed. Hmm. How how do I fix this? So we saw the issue. The issue is you can fall through the ground because there's no hitbox. Oh. Oops. Hmm. um. So there's like two ways I could do this. I could split the code ahead of time. Oh, I forgot. You can't do that anymore. I could split the code ahead of time and say like, this is a union mesh. This is a mesh. And then it already knows ahead of time. Or I could include the size information or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, the boosters are crazy here. How do I fix this? Oh my god. So fast. Hmm. Oh my god. My problems are so technical. Is it necessary to make a distinction between unions and meshes after the map loads? No, not after the map loads. This is the loading process. This is actually a pre-conversion process where I convert the Roblox file into a strafesnet file ahead of time, and then I can just directly load the strafesnet file, and it does not have any distinction between unions and meshes. They're all just there's actually no distinction between anything. Everything is just meshes. The entire map is just meshes in the end. There's no special objects. There is attributes for everything. I'm not sure if that will scale indefinitely. Oops. So yeah, you're right. It's here's another problem area. So this should have physics, right? And it does if you find it. Like it should be somewhat. Yeah, there it is. There's this tiny thing, like in the middle of this somewhere. Oh, there it is. Bonk. So for whatever reason, it's not filling space, and it's because it's like auto scaling something. Yeah. Is it not easy to convert a union to the mesh? I guess it depends on what you mean. Like, it's technically possible. What's being worked on? So there's a bug right here where unions don't properly expand to fill the space when it has to generate a default hitbox. Why is it? What the hell? The chocolate bar tastes like salmon. That must be a smell from outside. And it's probably not actually salmon. It's probably just a something. Okay. I'll show you the process. It's really cool. So it involves that repository I said was like the only real thing I made. So I wrote this library, and which one is it? I think it's mesh data. So this is the union file decoder. So in the Roblox file, there's nothing there, but it has an asset ID that you can download from Roblox that contains the actual union mesh data, and then it's in their Scoobert Doobert format, and you have to like run the deobfuscation to get the real data, and then you have to decode the file format. And I have already done that. Super cool, super great. So most of them are mesh data 4 hash. Why? I need hashes in a mesh. And that's just great. And then you have this like format with faces and vertices. Cool. So then in this code, I call that code. Where is it? There it is. Mesh read mesh data, and then boom, mesh data. Wow. And then I grab it out, and then I take the vertices and put them into a mesh, into my own mesh format. And yeah, it's a big cluster conversion process. Yeah, that looks clean. uh, so so the thing is that how I place objects in the world is I give it a C-frame basically. So, and that contains the size, not just the rotation. I don't know if that's a mistake. Certainly causes some trouble. Yeah, so it's a transform. It's an affine transform. Where do I write it? Okay, here it is. Affine transform. So there's a matrix and an offset, a translation. So the matrix does like rotation and scaling and shearing. It can shear as well. It's just a matrix. But then like I divide by the size. So it's a problem. There's like two parts of this that are dynamic. So funny. My comment message is think about it. I'm like, all right. Good luck, future Quat. Identifying the bug is half the battle, but bruh, solving it is the other half. Okay. Yeah, so I was just trying various things to try and figure out the bug. And I don't really remember what it was all about. Is it like rotated or something? I'm a bit confused on why it would just work, even though it's jank. Like it creates a box and then detects the size of the box, and then. But those should be the same numbers, even if that's a janky way to do it. Hmm. 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 So by default, there's no graphics. Wait. That goes through everything. Hmm. Hmm. You don't need this. What? Oh, it needs seek. Ah, god damn it. Okay. I don't know. I think it's a. I don't I don't actually remember how it works. Okay, I think I should get a more fixed form handle on the form. So unions know how big they are, so they shouldn't need to like dynamically expand. But the meshes don't, so they should need to dynamically expand. I think Roblox recently made a thing where the meshes expand to fill all the space, which like I think that's how my thing behaves. Funny. Fixed. fix it. Fixed. Basically, this code should be moved to the mesh side, and then I already know the number for the unions. So on the why is it different on the physics and graphics? What? Like, is this like running a loader? Convert. Model mesh error. Convert. Who called this function? I guess. Oh, that's kind of good. Okay, I could actually say it's a mesh and size. And size. From bits. Goodness. Because like look, it knows the size here. What is up with all that? Okay, if index.content is empty and physics data is empty or mesh data is empty. What the hell? Okay, this is who's index? Why is that? What is index? How is index? Mesh index. Mesh type content. Huh? Okay, so bro. Yeah. File mesh union. Oh, mesh type. Oh. I see. Okay, so it's say content. So the what? File mesh. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, so it's like load a thing. Maybe it's a file mesh, maybe it's a union. So there's mesh convert and there's union convert. Bro. Content parse asset ID. But then what do I? Oh. Oh, it is not empty. Oh. Oh. But then do what? Okay, so this guy only takes effect if there is an asset to read. Otherwise, you better freaking bring your A game with the physics and mesh data in the file already. God, Roblox is so dumb. It's so janky. So many weird, like, edge failure fallback cases. Just make one happy path and reject everything else. Stop, like, allowing things to be empty. That's an error. It's wrong. Detect it. Make it stop. Why? Okay. I don't know. Oh. Mutt. I said mutt. Size. Okay. Partext. So I think actually I can go like this. And nobody can kill me. I cannot. It's the instance properties ref. Damn. Unlucky. Just unlucky. Okay. This is dumb, but oh well. Okay, so this isn't okay. This isn't okay. This isn't the prob. So I think actually that can make sense. Body up, body up. Okay, this just adds code. It's like not. It just doesn't help at all. It just adds code for no reason. Okay, so I'm gonna change this to be mesh and size. Vec3, glam vec3, glam vec3. But it's converted. You already converted it. I guess I can do that in the convert function. Okay, meshes come with size. I don't do anything strange like divide the size in half, right? Surely not. Surely not. Surely not. Okay, so this thing, it's gonna be mesh and size or something like that. Mesh and size. Mesh and size. Yeah. Okay. Hash. Yeah. Mesh and size. Texture. Surely this fixes it, right? Surely. Okay, so we say pub struct mesh and size, and that's the best that I can do. Size is size. Wow, glam vec3. Let's go. And mesh is mesh. Let's go. Mesh and size. What did I say? What did I say? So I just want to know the sizes. 192 gigabytes. That's actually normal bytes. So the mesh on the stack is 192 bytes. So then the mesh and size is 208 bytes. You see that? The 3 floats. And all of this after. Mesh and size. We'll put size second. You know, okay. So mesh and size. Everybody knows this. This is all known by everybody everywhere. Everybody. So, I'm just gonna say it's freaking public fields because like I don't care. I just want to like shove it around. I don't think this is a. Oh, it is a pub loader, bro. I guess I'll do crate then. You're not supposed to do that. Okay. Oh, my back. Mesh and size. So then I need to change both of my convert functions to do some of the thing. What is this? Pause. Oh, it's a freaking closure. God damn it. Huh. Oh, jeez. God damn. Why does it suck? Okay. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. Does it read from entry or insert with push P? I'm pushing P. P. So P, we have P. Entry P. There it is. Okay, so that's it. Okay. So we should be able to do the size on the go. So model mesh, and size. Oh, no, I sneeze. Yeah. Okay. Create. You know what? I'm just gonna import it. Mesh and size. We're gonna. Oh. Where? Oh, there. What? Well, they moved it back. I liked it at the top. Poor guys. Okay. So, but yes. So let mute a baby equals to a baby. Whatever. New. Default? I think you can do that. Surely, right? Okay, so then we do a baby dot grow. Right? I doobly doob that works. It's a frickin' mesh. And then at the end of the day, we got the mesh and we got the size. And then we got the size. We say, okay, mesh and size. Okay. And delete all spaces. You know you save 10% on file size by not writing spaces? Isn't that crazy? Okay. So that didn't work. Why? That's completely fair. I wrote the wrong thing. This is actually vector 3. No way. P64 vec 3. Why? Okay, common model integer P64 vec 3. It's one of those, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, so then this guy's like, oh, I know what I'm doing. And then the other guy goes like, what? Okay, so then we have to fix the other guy. Mesh. No way. So it figures out the size on the fly and like this. See how this line of code looks like this line of code right here? Wait, with AAB, I only used it for the size, right? So this is acquire mesh. So it's getting a reference to the axis line bounding box. Is that for real? Look, size. And then I just throw it away. Cool. Okay, so I can totally do this. Totally. Okay, union. Okay, so then this is mesh and size. Okay, and then so we know the freaking size. Freaking, I know it. So this is mesh. Let mesh equals to mesh. And then, okay, mesh and size. Yeah. Yes. Size. Yeah. So we need to know the size better. It's only used there. Well, I guess I'm stealing this code. Wait. Boom, boom, Size. Did I replace something that I shouldn't have? Size to array. Oh, it's there. Okay. Oh, brilliant. Oh, woo! Okay, so cool. Okay, so then probably we want to error this rather soon. Because, like, it's... If you do all that work and then your freaking size doesn't convert, then, like, what are you doing? I think we call that, like, float size or something, I guess. Float size. And then I can convert it, like, right quick. Oh, wait. Before we even build these vectors, we can go let size equals to size. Hooray! And then that's a float size to array planar vec4. Hooray! So now, oops, now we know the size. Yes. And then it goes here, and we're done. Okay, so that's both of these. Who did this? Mesh loader. Oh. Into meshes. Deferred loader, mesh loader. Oh. 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 Ah. 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 Oh. Ah. T. Are you sure I couldn't do like T? Mesh. Mesh's new mesh list. I feel like this can just, you know... Did I do that? It's got the optional values, and then so does this one. What's the difference? Ugh, I think I thought about this, and I couldn't figure it out. Option. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, we can just say it's a M, right? We can just say, oh, it's a M. It's a M. Mesh is M. Option M. Make it generic. You know, it's generic. Jeez. Mesh ID. Okay. Is there into? Yeah. Okay. And then for mesh deferred loader. M, and then resource equals M, and then meshes M. Clone, you say. So if I say M is clone, then it's happy. What do you want? Alright, doesn't do that anymore. Okay, there's generic across all the mesh loader. Okay, what do you want? Meshes. Right, so good. We're gonna say mesh and size, I guess. Surely. And then you're good to go. And then this is not good to go. We actually don't need to do this at all. We can just not do it at all. At all. At all. Meshes, boom. Boom, consume, boom. Boom, boom, consume. All right, never mind. I put it in code actions. Where is this? Roblox Lab code actions. Import. Yeah. So we're going to go, this is a guy, and then we're going to go, and it's gone. Okay. Simple. 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 Watch this. Watch this. Mesh and size. Actual real. Very real for real. Real, real, real. So then mesh size with a I. Real. Actual. And then goodbye. And goodbye. I died. It's a oh, I see. Okay, so we option. Delete. Goodbye. Mesh with size and size. Yes. Yes. Mesh clone. Get map. Get map. So it's just a loader. It's just a loader. It's just a loader. Doesn't matter. It's like doing extra work. It doesn't matter. It does not matter that it's doing extra work. Okay, we got mess ID. We got It doesn't do it like that. It's like that. Boom. And then it's like mesh colon size. I can actually do this super cool here. Mesh size. I love Rust deconstructors. It's so cool. Size. And then we can go like, and that'll work. It didn't work. No. I can't ungrab that. Oh my god, bro. Okay, what if I go size? Are you good then? Shorthand, redundant field names. Unexpected identifier. Why is it like that? The what? Ah! Mismatch types. Found mesh ID. Oh. What? Oh. 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 So I deleted this gooba right here. I feel like I should make... I should, yeah, I should replace it with something else. Okay, so it's right here, mesh ID. Should I do with or and? Yeah, so this becomes that, and we're good. Oh. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, I see. Oh, gee, but... Okay, we gotta... Oh... Mesh... Yeah. Width size. Good. Okay, no spikes. Okay, so what do you want? None like that. Don't do like that. The what? Mesh. What? Oh my god. Okay. Why does it hate me? Come on, man. Just do it normal. Oh, AABB. Yeah, no. Size. That one. Just do it. Just do it. Reference. How do you do this? How do you deconstruct and deref? Rust deconstruct struct field deref. I'm not gonna find it. Destructure a struct partially. Yeah, use the dot dot syntax. Yeah, that's not what I wanted though. Destructuring. So, yeah. Alright, whatever. I tried. How do I deconstruct a struct and deref one field but not another? E.g. let boom equals mesh with size. You're very close. What do you mean you're very close? That's literally the exact thing that I wrote. What do you like? Is this trolling me? Am I getting trolled? Yeah, size, mesh, yeah. Okay, this is not real. Oh, actually, it is mesh ID with size. Yeah, yeah. And then same thing down here. And none of that. And we're supposed to be done. But this syntax eludes me. Alright, cargo build. Oh. The trait clone is not implemented. Sucks to suck, I guess. Cannot be formatted using... Okay, shut up. Oh, I know how to do it. 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 Watch this, watch this. Deref, but then bind by ref. Magic. Okay. It just undoes it. All right. Okay. What about you? Oh, we're not using baba now anymore. Okay. Baba. Okay, so now it's the exact same but completely different. It should still have the bug, but I've moved the code that does the thing to somewhere else. Yes. Except, oh no, there it is, yeah. Okay, so it's like, it's not dynamically trying to find out the size of the unions anymore. It just knows. Yeah. And it's not going to work, but that's okay. So, okay, where are we seeing wrong? So these are unions, and they are wrong. But that is okay. Oh my. Let me in! Let me in! There we go. Okay, so can you touch? It is no touch. Okay, so there is a guy in the middle there. We got the big broken. What about meshes? We gotta go find a mesh and see if it's big broken. So those are more unions. Unions are broken. We know that. I believe some of those are meshes. Ugh. Oh, come on. I hit that. Oh, the roof things are meshes. I mean, those look okay. That looks okay. So the dynamic mesh size grab thing works. Oh, this is a mesh. Oh, union. Something wrong. There's something wrong. So we gotta figure stuff out. So they're supposed to be like the right size, but there's something wrong. That was a nice little refactor. I actually got into it. I haven't really felt that way all week, so that's nice. That's the flow state for programming. when you literally can't, when I am the only person in the world who understands what's going on. That's like the flow state. You're not supposed to understand what's going on. No need to worry. I've got it all under control. Ah! No, it's not under control. Wait, is this? Do you think that's the? Oh, why am I? Oh. What? Hmm. So I can't see the physics hitboxes, so I don't really know what's going on. So it was being all dynamic like before. And it was working. But now it's all static like. There's like a double dynamic thing going on. Oh, I almost formatted my code. Okay. This is a little bit of a mess, but deferred loader. Generic mesh. Load generic mesh. It's like ugly code, but like whatever. We do not care. We care a little bit, but. Whee! RBX loader. Oh dear. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, so basically all it's doing is it's moving this grow code into the mesh reader. So the mesh guy dynamically figures out how big it is. But the union guy is supposed to know how big it is already. Yeah, yeah. It's true. It's true. So this is the code that's moved, right? So grow. This is cool, right? Consume collect. So it turns a iterator into a hash map. Rust is so awesome. This is just like super cool. It's kind of nice there. Float size. So this might be killing me. What number goes in here? Convert. I don't know. Um, move mesh size detection into mesh convert. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Oof. So it was working because it was like growing the union semi-randomly based on like whatever the hell is going on. So who calls this function? You call this function. Size. Who put the size float bits? Okay. Who put the size? Size. Union. Uh-oh. Okay. Is this function? Union. References. Mesh index union size. Who has size? Wow. Size. Okay, it comes straight out and goes straight in. That's the size. Okay. So it's untransformed. Untransformed. Does that seriously not work? I seem to recall it working. Physics. Polygon group, physics. This is physics. Okay, where's the graphics? Where's that? Okay. Vertex pause. Huh? What? Is this guy wrong? Vertex position. That's reading straight off the mesh. This is a union. So close. F32.3. Question mark Okay, now I need like that. Uh-oh. What the hell? Oh god. Okay, get out of here. Mm-hmm. Grumble, grumble. Gek 3 from array. Boom. Divide by float size. Semicolon. Pause to array. I don't think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna go, and it's gonna be tiny. Divide by size. I don't really know what's going on with the graphics here. If I recall correctly, it's supposed to be the right size already. But it, oh, is that the, wait, is that the physics? Is the graphics just a random size? Oh. Yo! These tiny guys. It's not like pre-transformed, is it? Gosh, it was kind of close one time. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I was doing auto scaling. I guess I have to do graphics auto scaling. Really? Is it really that bad? Oh no. Wait, okay, where does the size come into this? Okay, so I think what I remember is the physics. So the physics is pre-scaled. Physics knows already. I don't know anything about the graphics. So what I don't get is why the graphic sizes are unrelated to the physics sizes. That is some like insane Roblox stuff. Like thrown together by different teams and then absolutely bodged together. Oh, there's like no vision whatsoever. Just completely thrown together, whatever works. Ugh. So I think this is totally irrelevant to this, so it doesn't make sense to do this. So I'm gonna have to pre-bake the size here. Face, vertex. Oh, Jesus, okay. This is the vertices get, yeah, okay. Faces, okay, so nah. Okay, so let's auto scale it, I guess. Okay, so ugh, mm, man. Ah. Ugh. Ugh. Into? Surely. Whoa, GG. Okay, so then max, big, actually big. Mix, max, just super big. Okay, so vert. We'll call it P. Hee hee. It's copy. So let's go, and then oh, what? What was that? Get out of here. Okay, and then. So now we have the min max. So then we can do graphics size equals pause max minus pause min. Yay! And then that goes there, and everybody happy. Hooray! It works for sure. Oops. Surely. Surely. There's no way it doesn't work, right? It doesn't work. What I don't understand is why are they tiny? Like they should be scaled up by size. Do I not plumb the size in the union meshes? That seems dumb. Okay, I was using the pre-baked size, right? transform divide by size. Oh. Well, that's why it's not working. Ugh, why am I doing it like that? Damn. Is that transforming the vertices? Is every mesh its own man? Oh, right, it's auto scaled. Okay, so it's like this is the size of the mesh, and then this is the size of the part. Ugh. I see. So it has nothing to do with the bounds. Okay. What am I doing up here? Deferred mesh union. Where is that transform? It's the model transform. I don't touch it. From Roblox, transform. It goes straight in. So the transform is the size of the part, and then the size is the size of the mesh. You doobie. Okay, so this is the size of the part. This is the size of the mesh. Well, I'll work with that. So the unions are wait a minute. So if I just say, oh yeah, it's size 1. What the why is this like doing that though? Oh, get it, man. It's too many sizes. Let's try this. O-N-E. So this is the mesh size. Is just size 1. So then this guy is choo 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 choo, and then this guy is also choo choo choo. What? A par, pause, pause. Yeah, no, this is size 1. But it's also not size 1. Why? I don't know. I think the physics size is going to be too big now, but I don't understand why. You know, why don't I name it properly? So this is size, but it's really mesh size. It's not the part size, it's the mesh size. And this is the part size. Just to be perfectly clear. Okay, so this is gonna be broken, but that's okay. Ooh, okay, so I think this is gonna be like huge. I'm gonna just like ram into it out here. Oh. Well, that's not bad actually. That looks like double. Huh. That's not terrible. Okay, so the graphics is fixed. It's unitized and then scaled by this. What? What the what? Is that this guy? I think it's this guy. No, it's over here. So the did I say 2? I did say 2. Times 2. Does that make sense? So is it actually just straight up times 2 now? I think it might just actually be times 2. Duh. So this is you know what I could do is slam it right here. Let me try that. Go 1. See how that goes. Nope. That's what, like I was doing stuff here. Time size, that doesn't make sense. I was doing the slam at 1. Normal faces, cube default. Oh, cube default. The cube default. Oh, this is too big. Ew. What? Okay, so that's why. Okay. So maybe it's not the other one. We'll see. Cool. I think I fixed it. Kind of. We need to like figure out the union physics size, but okay. Is that a default cube? Texture coordinates aren't perfect. What about these guys? What about this guy? Ooh, ooh. Just went straight through that. So graphics are working. Uh-oh. Something wrong. Why do you suppose? Okay, so oh. What was that one map? Zip Zuza, I don't know. Like these waterfall things. Crash? And then there's a Crash 2 as well. Is it Crash? Something is not quite right. Oh, actually I need to go look at the other ones as well. Hold up. It's over here. Right here. What? Touch? Woo! Yeah. Okay, so these are default hitboxes. I'll probably fall through if I walk on it, but that's okay. Default hitboxes. It's a different bug. So the default hitboxes are now working. But the mesh hitboxes are not working. This, like, it likes it here. Like, that's good. Is it? Oh. 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 Oh, it's default, isn't it? Okay, so there's no... Okay, there's no surf there. Okay, so this is straight default. Oh. And then this is straight, not default. Size, divide by size. Did I do it wrong? Yes, but what's this guy doing? So this is like, I'm a face on the physics mesh. I am going smaller. How is the strafe client now? I'm working on Union default hitboxes right now. So like, it's basically the same as it was a year ago, but the map conversion is much better. The physics has a lot of bugs, and that's like what I'm trying to focus on this year. But I'm struggling to do that because of burnout, really. It's incredibly hard. Like making a physics engine, you can probably imagine that's like really difficult. But like map support is quite a bit better. It also can load source maps, but the where are the source maps? Map files, strafe, net, sniff them, yeah. Maps, bhop, something, BSP, RKB2. Let's go. Oh, did it finish? Hold on. Oh, it didn't finish building. Uh-oh. Ah, I see that updated. Is map support supposed to mean Roblox maps to this client as well? I just loaded it. I showed you. So this is. So look, this is a Roblox file, Roblox model, and I can load it and play it. Like the triggers work and everything. Oop. I can also fly to go faster. Didn't realize there's the Roblox version. Yeah, so it's quite easy to load the Roblox maps because I designed the format, right? So I know all the ins and outs of it. And of course, my strafe client map format is quite similar because, like, I believe I was on the right track with the Roblox like map making tools, right? So it's like a superset of the Roblox map making tools. So it's a pretty straightforward one-to-one conversion between the formats. But then Source Engine, I want to get it working. Hold on. This is my current changes. I'll just do this. Okay, so if we go to the master branch, can I save this? I'm gonna save it. Save. Hooray. If we go here, and then I build BSP, so I have to build this with source enabled. It'll take a minute. It also works, but it only really works for the graphics and like some amount of physics. I also got that this year, but it will never work automatically for the game mechanics like stages, triggers, and stuff because it is so different to the way the Roblox format works. So in the Roblox maps, you can have a trigger that goes to a specific spawn. You can have a teleport that takes you to the next stage, and you can have a platform that sends you back to your most recent spawn. In Source, those are all the same thing. There's no way to tell them apart. So I can't really automatically convert it to the Roblox format. Okay, it's done compiling. Let's run it. So this is loading a BSP file, literally Valve format. I can make the textures work. Hold on. We're looking at. It'll be over here. Maps. Is it this? I believe it is. Okay, textures, old, texture source. Yeah, okay, textures. Roblox. Textures. Alright, let's load it again. Let's go. Okay, so you can see that you actually spawn at the spawn location. So it read the file and recognized where you're supposed to spawn. Did I get rid of that? Yes, I did. Cool. Okay, so nice. It's like reading the binary space partitioning tree and like generating physics for stuff and then like ignoring various irritations. Like there's a bunch of tumors throughout the map that prevent you from hitting things, or it's like invisible walls that don't show up in Source. But yeah, the triggers don't work because of what I mentioned earlier. But this map is pretty much the best supported. I tried to make Source physics as well, but it's not really anywhere close yet. So you can see the like jump height is a little bit lower, but like the gain is way too much. Oh, right. The triggers don't work. Oh. Oops. Yep. The triggers don't work. There's something wrong with the gain and stuff, and it's not just this style. So then it falls apart here because, like, you can just kind of go over here. Wait, there's a wall there. This was really hard to make up here. Yeah, I don't think these platforms work. I don't actually know where the physics for these platforms is at all. I can't find it in the file. There is triggers, like platform triggers for them, but I don't know where the physics is. This works fine. This has physics. These were hard to do. These are what are they? They're clipping planes. So every single plane is like defining the inside of a convex solid. It's pretty hard to do, but it should work. It's a little bit buggy, so I think I might fall through. Oh, or not. Working pretty well. So yeah, the boosters also are triggers, and you can't tell them apart from other triggers. Damn, that's working. Oh yeah, there you go. Fell right through it. Yeah. Oh wait, is it like just you can't touch this at all? Oh, I think it is, because like this one I can touch all the time. This one I can't touch at all. Don't know why. So these are what are they? Vertex offsets. I don't remember what the source engine calls them. Mesh? No, they're not a mesh. They're like a flat plane that has like vertex offsets. It's I wrote a feature request for it on this thing. I can find it out in a few seconds here. Issues, smooth normals for displacements. That's what they're called. So the normal vectors are wrong as well because the decoder doesn't. Oh, am I going this way? No. The decoder doesn't calculate the normals. They're just a static direction. It's as if it's a flat surface. So like the reflections are as if it's bouncing off a flat surface instead of like the curved surface, and it goes a different direction. Do I have the invisible walls? I do. The meshes and everything. Like I'm there's libraries to decode the valve mesh format and everything. Got that in there. I was like, oh, I'm gonna support valve maps, but it just can't work. It is just impossible. I made a lot of progress on this year. So there's like some platforms. Yeah, I don't know. I guess not here. There's other maps, of course. Let's see about another map. bhop underscore cobblestone. Oh, right. So, okay, I think that the platforms don't work on this. So, so source engine and my engine only supports convex shapes for physics, but I can't figure out how the source engine is generating those convex shapes for what are they called? Entities meshes. I don't know where that physics information is. So I can incorrectly assume that the mesh is convex and just do physics. And if it happens to be convex, then great, it'll work. But that's not a good patch to the engine because it causes massive lag spikes as the algorithm fails because the precondition is not held. So these don't work because they are not guaranteed to be convex meshes. Like I can enable it and assume that they are going to be, and then the physics does work. If I use the graphical mesh, I don't know if there's like a physics mesh for them somewhere. I don't know. But like cobblestone, ooh, the edges of the platforms are done using the BSP physics instead of the entities. So it's like a different thing. So you can just jump on the edges. But, and like this was really hard to get working right there. That little slope bit. Oops. Triggers don't work. Ah. Still has the physics bugs as well. It's oh, this is also done with BSP, so yeah, it gets physics. It's a convex shape. There's no like, oh my god, bro. Inwards curvature or pockets. Surfs. Oh, surfs are working. What? Maybe it loaded lucky. Bro, just stop falling through the ground, okay? Oh, I forgot. It looks like I'm able to jump on it, but you can't. But yeah, so at the beginning of this year, I didn't have any physics or all of this knowledge about like how source maps work. Oops. Does this work? Gosh, it's so cool that I can generate the physics for any convex solid. It's really cool. That one is different? Oh my god, bro. So this is okay. Come on, don't do that. This one is an entity. That one is a BSP. Like, really? Oh, right. It's a door. I forgot. It's a freaking door. And they use the doors. So how it works in some maps is the door goes underneath of a trigger, and then you can't jump on it twice. Yeah, that's one way to do it. I think the tick rate is too high or something. And then there's like all these meshes. Right, it only... so I have a pre-converted version of this map. And I only load the meshes in the map converter. So let's see that. So sniff. Ooh. Okay, what am I missing here? Oh, BSP, yeah, BSP, sniff, bhop, arcane. No, let's do cobblestone. Okay, so this is my file format. So you can see there's like more little meshes everywhere. And there, so like if I do the map, there's still no freaking whatever that is. There's like little benches everywhere. So it loads those extra meshes as well. And there's this like cart thing here. So if we go to the end of the map. So now there's little tables. Yay, tables. And there's this stuff over here. That doesn't look quite right. Some of the rotations are not quite right. I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, it looks a little bit off. I think there's a hole here. Oh, I went through the ground. Nice. Yeah. Can you jump on this? You cannot. You can totally jump on that in source, if I remember correctly. painting. Yep. So I gave it a really good, long, hard effort, and discovered that it is actually not possible to do fully automatically. So like, the way it would have to be done is you would need to manually mark each trigger as, oh, you can jump on top of this. Platform, trigger, or teleport. Or I think there's another one, right? Right, booster as well. Maybe the boost. I don't. The boosters might be okay. I can't really remember. I think you can surf on this. Nope. Yeah. Are you going to make some API for people to make natively supported maps? It'd be nice to have a map editor, but probably the best way to go is just to like port from Roblox Studio for now. So yeah, I did that at the beginning of the year. And got really depressed because I can't actually support it. Times two. Is that? Is that messing with things? Times two. Why would it be? Do I times? No, it's. Wait. Oh, I divide by 2 here. God damn it. Okay. So it's like the real transform OSRS stuff. I beat the game. I don't need to do anything. I saw that there's a new game. I probably won't play it without, unless my friend group goes and does it. If you made it so that a map would be a container of structs containing just vertices, position, and enum properties like booster, trigger, it would be really simple to make a map editor. A complete map consists of the modes you can play. So that's like main map, bonus, the collision attributes for each object, the meshes, the instances of those meshes. So it includes a transform. So that's like if you want to have the same mesh in multiple places, you'd have one copy of the mesh itself, and then you would dot the models around, the textures, and then the shaders. This is the map format. This is actually open source. This library, StrafeNet Common Library. This will probably change, but maxed and did 0 endgame. Well, all the numbers are the highest numbers, so it's finished. I'm not gonna spend 2 months getting a fire cape. Inferno cape. Insane. Oh yeah, right. I was gonna have a streaming loader. God damn. It loads in 0.1 seconds. I don't need a streaming loader. The largest map in the game. Look at this. Right. So it's I just go like this, arcane. It loads like this. Done. So I don't Really need a streaming loader. This is the biggest file. Buh. Those are too small. Or are they? I don't know. Oh. Men. Well, I haven't quite figured it out yet. Very close. If you have an IDE, if you have any programming experience, you can like dig into these and see what they are. Attributes ID. So that the attributes are very structured. I don't know if I have the best comments, but so a decoration only appears in graphics, obviously. A contact, you can only touch the surface of the object. So that's anything you can stand on. And then intersect, that's like the start zones and end zones. It tracks whether you're intersecting them, but doesn't actually, it's not a decoration, right? So it does affect, like the physics has to keep track of it, but it's not a decoration, intersection object. And then there's these general attributes that apply to both contacts and intersections. So maybe it's a booster. So that would be the sum variant if it is a booster, the none variant if it is not a booster. Optionally, it will set your trajectory. Optionally, it's a wormhole. Optionally, it's an acceleration zone. So like in boosters here, there's different types of boosters with different invariants across like gravity and gain and whatnot, mostly gravity. So absolute velocity booster always boosts you by the same velocity. This is dumb. Airtime will always give you the same airtime no matter what your gravity is. The height option will always boost you to the same height no matter what your gravity is. So I don't have this in Roblox, so I can't have like low gravity modes because it can't interpret the intent of the boosters. Like the boosters will just boost you way too high in low gravity because it just boosts you by a constant amount. But really, like the mapmaker intention is to boost you to a particular height. So in the strafe client, it has this is expressed as a height type booster. So if it's a height type booster, it'll calculate the boost based on your current gravity value to make you reach a specific height, right? And then there's all of this surf, ladder, various behavior. I tried very hard. And then so these are the attributes, and then there's also the modes, and these are separated from each other. They're all kind of mixed up in the Roblox format, but so like stage element is something like a platform, a teleport, and there's the stage element behavior. So it's spawn at, trigger, teleport, platform, checkpoint. These are not in Roblox. So the checkpoints are like, there's ordered checkpoints and unordered checkpoints. So in order to go from stage 1 to stage 2, you have to hit all of the ordered checkpoints in order and collect all of the unordered checkpoints in any order. And those are tracked separately, but you have to do both. And there can be 0 of both for like a normal map. But like that's a real feature that exists. Surely it works. I haven't tested it. Zones, yep. And then like, I don't know if I want this. Each mode has its own default style. So like the map itself would say what the base style is. And then like when you play A only and stuff, it builds on the base style. I don't know I actually want it like that, but that's how it is right now. The map itself holds the style information. And then of course the style information is a big old data structure. This is all contained in the map file format. You can disable strafing. You can enable rocket force, so it's a rocket style in strafe client. You can mask which controls are allowed to be pressed. So like that's kind of how like W only and stuff is implemented, is like you're not allowed to you're not allowed to jump and scroll. Usually you wouldn't do this here. It would be in the strafe settings. Then the strafe settings would have the controls activation mask. I say usually as if this is a normal thing. I worked very hard on this, trying to come up with the exact data representation for all of the settings. Propulsion. So this is like water swimming. Accelerate settings. Walk. You can disable walking and not be allowed to walk. Ladder settings. Can you disable ladders? What? That's insane. You can change the hitbox size for the style. The camera offset is unused. Mass. Jump calculation. Oh my god, yeah. I have the same sort of invariance for like the jump calculation where like you want to jump to a particular height. You want to jumping to take a particular time. You want to jump at a particular velocity always. Or like this stupid thing. And then there's the jump calculation, which like that's supposed to be the setting to switch between Roblox style jumping and source style jumping, where you could have the like non-physical bug where when you hit a slope like this, you go like flying super high because it does a linear jump addition onto your velocity instead of like energy based or something, or clipped to a maximum value like I do on Roblox, which has its limits. But yeah, there's all sorts of stuff in here. All of these settings are in the open source module. Yes, and then here's the presets. I haven't really worked on this a year ago. I was thinking like, what if I make a new style that fixes all the problems of Roblox B-Hop? No way. But then like these are the styles, these are the settings that are supposed to mimic Roblox B-Hop, and I haven't really put a lot into this. Yeah. So I think this is right, but I am not so sure about this. Does it auto anything? Should I just auto it? Like, why don't I just freaking auto it? Like, everything sucks. So this is, oh, mesh editor. Oh, good. Okay. Mesh faces. Yeah, boy. Okay, so the physics mesh size. Let's do the exact same thing. So mesh dot vertices vertex. Good God. It's a reference. Pause. Copy, GG. Okay. So now we have the freaking size of that. Physics size. M. And then we just do that instead. And then the size can get passed through, but it is completely unused. Wait, float size. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. But let's try it. Let's try it. I think this will work. It's just auto. Oh, right. BSP 352. We'll go do that. I believe it is like this, and cool. Yes. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, don't do that. Rename. Fine. Cool. Okay. Surely it works. Surely. So what I'm hoping to see is that when I touch the surface of the Union, it's the same size that it looks like it is. Gonna unplumb that. I actually did it though. It's only been like 2 hours, hasn't it? Yeah. It's all it took. When did I last do this? Union physics, March 21st. It is now May. Okay, do it be working though. I forgot. I gotta change the textures back. It's a stupid way to do things. I'm gonna make it less stupid. Okay, so the graphics are still good. Okay. I'm not clipping into the object. I am clipping into the object. Haha. We go over here, and the graphics are good. Do I touch it too far away? I do. Why? Is there like a freaking extra large hitbox that just prevents you from hitting that regardless or something? Okay, some of these guys are unions. This one? Yeah. Hmm. 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 What? Why do it be doing like that? Usually I can break through the wall. Come on, break it. Oh my god, bro. Damn, I can't break through the wall. I need a no clip. Man, I don't understand it. Man. Well, I did the work. I wanted to do this. I guess it's not done. I fixed the default physics, but broke the not default physics. Very cool. Right, isn't this supposed to... Oh. Let's go. Yeah. But that's like explicit parts, isn't it? Why would it do that? That is that defaulting on decode failure? No physics groups. Error loading mesh nan. So none of these say union. Ugh. So there's no errors because the Roblox behavior is to silently fall back, excuse me, to something else and never let you know that there's a problem ever. Never fix it because you never know. Never know. So like the patch is not really done yet. These three commits are fine. No. Well, yes, but no. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Could totally do that. Bzz, 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 bzz. So it's pre divided by 2, and then I multiply by 2. This reminds me of like the copyright free guy, McLeod. Doesn't he have a song like that? With that little jingle? I love Shack Attack. Hmm. Like that should encapsulate the full size. I don't get it. Why don't it be working? Alright, well, maybe I just put the thing back and we'll see how it goes. We'll see if it works. Okay, so look at the graphics thing. And like, I don't think this is correct, but we can just smash down the position, divide it by 2, and see if it works. Even though the math should all work out, seems like it is not. So these ones aren't affected because they're default. But then these ones are affected. What? What? Okay, there has to be a hitbox in front of that. That's absolutely a massive troll. Like, I changed the code to make it not do that, and then it still does that. There's got to be a thing there. Okay, so if I go over here and I go into the tree, what I think is going to happen is I will clip into the walls when I try to walk into them. What? What is that? What is? Oh, is there like? What? What? Is that a square hitbox? What? Or is that just... I can't freaking tell, man. I need like show clips or something. I'm just gonna go to the top. Above all the shenanigans. Apparently not. There's more shenanigans. God damn it. Let me in. I just want to test the hitboxes. What? What? What is going on? Why am I hitting something? Is there like something in here? I don't get it. Why can I hit this? This is a union. Okay, next. Oh, this is the default physics. Right. S only rocket water ladder bonus. You can do it. You can design your own style in Strafe Client. You have to hard code it right now. There's no dynamic runtime styles, but it wouldn't be hard to do. Well, I mean, I guess it does load the map style, so there is that. You can bake it into your map. What the hell? Why does this do nothing? Vertex pause, physics mesh. If I go like this, oh, go like this, excuse me. And then I rebuild the project and I go touch the tree, it's not gonna change. And I don't know why. It should like shrink or expand the physics hitbox. But it don't be doing like that. Is it like... my back. Is it like not actually doing something? I don't know. We'll see. If I go to the old tree, razzle dazzle, and I go try to touch the top of the tree, the booster, I should not be able to get near it because the hitbox should be extended because it's not divided by 2. Okay, shh. But it doesn't. Like, this is going to let me come right up and smack into it. I don't get it. Wait, why is it going that way? Oh, this is a default physics. Wait, what? Oh, no, this is a freaking random BS. What the? Yeah, like what? How did that not affect the physics? I literally divided all the vertices by 2. It should have shrunk the mesh in half. But it didn't. It did nothing. Okay, what's another map with unions? Nunion. I guess the yeah, okay. Strafe client supports unions physics before the Roblox game. That's so funny how bad Roblox unions are. Like, they're actually horrible. Like, the format is horrible. The implementation is horrible. It generates too many vertices. It's just all around awful. They're just completely opaque. Yeah. I don't like Roblox. I want to do my own thing. Don't need to say that. I already said it. The do my own thing. Words. Oh. It's not nice having a back. Oh. Okay, map with unions. Come on. Think of something. B-hop crash. Surely. How do I find out? Go that way. Oh, is it one of the rejected maps? Oh, hell no. Crash zone. I'm thinking of like the turquoise map with the waterfall unions. It has like this like gray small square climb and like a red cube teleport. I think it's a C letter map, and there's a 2 as well. All right, let's load this one. See what happens. Do I even have it? Are you in? I don't think I do. I know I loaded it before. I guess I'm wrong. Okay, let's look through maps which have a number 2. $14 maps. Badges. Brick. Dawn. Drain. Blocks. Studs. Emblem. Material. Maybe. Splash. I think it's this one. Surely. Let's try it. Yes, I think this is it. It might be. Oh, no, this is it. Oh, hey. Oh. Okay, so. The hitbox is too big. I think I have a patch somewhere to show the physics. Sure, let's build this and see what happens. God damn it, Roblox. Yeah, I didn't think it would make a difference. How far up does it go? About, looks like about double. And like, does it touch before you get there? No. Okay. Let's find the patch. Oh, it stands for integration testing. This is all my discovery of like how unions work and stuff. Absolutely insane. So what am I looking for? I'm looking for a patch which makes union graphics. Or I guess physics graphics. Debug physics models visually. Brilliant. Okay. So, oh God. Right. Okay. Menu branch. Union merge. So I'm gonna merge this into that. Merge, boom, into bam. What? Why is that conflicting? What? Did I move the code? Get in. Okay, we'll see. Just gotta scroll a bit. Should we like up here or something? Yeah, there it is. And I changed it to extend from slice. Model buffer size bytes. Vec F32. Model buffer size bytes. Oh, I made it a stack. Okay, so I can deal. What am I doing? Uh-oh, what's the other function? Get instances buffer data. Who the hell are you? Oh, that's the old way. Oh, that's the new way. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Surely. Okay. Do we build? Do we get build? All we need is Roblox. So do we get a cool visual debug? So cool. Looks like it is gonna build. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, so looking at this, so you can see that whatever I look at, it tells me what the physics hitbox looks like. If I look over here, it doesn't tell me anything. Great. What? Is there just a like trigger somewhere? What? Why can it see everything except for the union? Whoa! What in the tarnation? What the hell is that? What? What is that? It doesn't look anything like the Union. Oh, jeez. Okay, I can still see it. And there's holes. What, like, what? What is that? Why is there like holes everywhere? What the hell? Where the hell did that come from? Okay, let's go to this map and look. So, okay, so that's what I thought. So it's using default physics there. Okay, so this was trolling me the whole time. It doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, so that was just trolling me. I guess we'll go to the tree. This is nice. Doesn't look cool. I worked really hard on that. On the like debug thing. Oh. Oh, this was trolling me as well. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Okay. So all of it was a big troll. Damn it. Oh my god. Okay, so what is that? Jesus. Okay, so there is physics. There's explicit physics around this, which is why. Oh, that's a freaking part. God damn. Which is why it never seemed to change, because it wasn't actually using the Union physics. It was just trolling me with not Union physics. So then these things do actually have physics, but they're like freaking like default hitboxes. Okay, so I'm not going to find out anything about unions from this map. Let's go look at the sewer. I'm going to look at the sewer. this guy. Well, that makes sense compared to like what I touch. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna go to the other map. God damn. Okay, so splash. What the hell? I remember it working. Oh, I guess it's the... Wait. Wait a second. I'm scaling each mesh individually. Oh, god damn it. Okay. 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 That's the problem. That's the problem. Okay. Probably I don't need this. I think it's already got the size. So let's try float size here. And see how that goes. God damn it. What's up? I figured out my mistake. My final mistake. Final. It'll work for sure. For sure. It's not gonna work. That mesh was really run down. Okay, that's the wrong map. I have to go to this map. Okay, so when I go that way, I shouldn't smash into anything. Nice. Okay. So looking at the there it is. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's so much better. Okay. Okay, so it's half as big as it needs to be. Do I still have the patch on? Acquire pause. I do. Okay. Goodbye. Okay, so it didn't do anything because it didn't make sense. Okay. So this is correct. Correct. So basically, this is incorrect. I should just drop both of those. All right. Drop. And I believe this is it. Okay, so this was just perfectly incorrect. Okay. Shirley. Oh my gabba. Let's go. Show me the W. Oh crap. Yeah. Okay, I can do this. Revert. Yep. Yeah, unlucky. Have to build it again. Didn't we already listen to this? Maybe. Rust compiler could definitely be faster. All right, show me the good news. Hey, okay. Would you look at that? Okay, you can see like the outline like around here where it's like not quite the same as the graphics. So the physics is stupid, but that's okay. Okay, there's no holes anymore. God, it's Rolex is so dumb. If I hit it, it should work. Brilliant. So I can actually get in there. Watch this, watch this, watch this. So I can like go here. Oh, did you see how it was like lagging? Oh my god. So the BVH isn't that great. But then I can't get near that. Oh, it's good. It's good. It works. I did it! We have default union physics. Nunion. Load generic. Move mesh size. Ooh. I fixed it. I was getting trolled the whole time. You'll love to see it. Okay, so I don't know what's going on with the graphics mesh, but like we can just ignore that. Hooray! So can this fit somewhere else? Prepare union convert. Export default physics. Yeah. Load generic, move mesh size. Okay, this adds that there. Okay, so this yeah, so this can be split in two. I'm just gonna squash this. So, okay, so this auto scale. No, it's like all the way down here. Default physics. Yeah, so this was wrong. And we need our little A guy. Default physics. Fix it. And then this guy, return unit mesh, we can do this even better. Is it gonna kill me? I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. So this isn't used anywhere. So size is always unit. And I don't like how that looks anymore, so I'm gonna do it like this. Oh my god, it's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. Okay. Move mesh size. Oh. Yeah, it killed me. Okay, so blah. Oh, I want both. Oh, oops. Move mesh size. Surely. Okay. So yeah. Okay, so it was like literally wrong. Just massively wrong. It was just massively wrong. So I can actually change this back to size because I'm not using it in the below. Makes it a smaller diff. Yes, sir. Hmm. So prepare. Very good, very good. Move mesh size. Yeah, this is like prepare kind of. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah. Okay, that's the fix. So it was auto detecting the size of all meshes, but it needed to only do that for meshes. So I moved the size detection into the actual mesh convert and then removed the auto size detect from Nunion and then added a graphics only auto size. The physics is known size. Okay, that is how you do. Yes, it is done. We can smash that into the master branch. I fixed it. Fully fixed. Boom. Blam. You got it. Okay, delete this. Delete this. Delete this. Delete this. Oh my. What, the tarnation? Oh, I was trying to do it that way. Ugh. Yeah, no, you can't do that. Oh my god. Oh, my freaking branches. I hit 3 hours. There it is. Okay, so I was trying to delete this. I couldn't find it. Okay. Well, it helped a lot to know which comment was the bad one. And I finally fixed it. Oh my. Brilliant. Gosh. Okay, well, that's the entire fix. Newing. We got a new gamer version of the client. So that also affects the map conversion tool. So can I map tool. Do I have a package for this? Get map. Oh, tool. Oh, it's using the old one. Okay, go away, please. There it is. Okay, new. Let's go. Oh, did I forget? Oh, lib is totally empty. That's crazy. That's great. Very nice. Yeah. 400. VV nice. I love monorepo. I would have had to like go fix it up, but it just works because monorepo. Let's go. I hope this is the one I have installed. Yeah. Oh god, it has to build it again? God damn it. I'll be right back. I think I'm actually gonna start making food. It just finished. Crazy. Okay, so does it upgrade? Nice. Okay, so I do have this version installed. 4 megabyte update. Oh my god. Why? What happened? Okay. So now what I can do is go here and regenerate the maps. Actually, it's over here. Map tool. Yeah, I need help. Okay. Roblox to sniff Farino help. How do you do this? Okay, very simple. So the output folder is maps bhop something. Sniff them. Yep. And then the input files is maps bhop all something. Oh. Right. Right. It's like up a level, then this guy maps bhop all star. So this will go crazy ham crazy, and we can watch the CPU work super hard. All right. So here is CPU monitor. So this is the CPU percent used, and then here's a graph. Actually, why don't I do the beautiful one? We can open the beautiful one. Beautiful. So let's go here, and we'll watch that. So here it goes. Only 36% CPU. Oh, wait. It's done. Did it just do every map? Existing entry error. One 161. Oh, it's that one. I don't know what just happened. Haha. Honestly, I want to make a new folder to see what just happened. Oh wait, maybe I could do list the files in there. Bhop sniff them. May 8th. That's today. So it literally regenerated every single one. Except for that one. Huh. In 7 seconds. That's fast. I thought we were in for a show. I thought it was gonna like max out the CPU for like 10 seconds. But it just kind of went and it converted all of them. Oh, Rust is too fast. Already converted all the maps. Damn it. Okay. So now, when we do this, Arcane, it should. Oh, this is the old version. It should have the new physics. Wait. Yes, it should have the new physics. So the problem was default physics. So basically the problem was it didn't bonk right here. And now I bonk. Simple. Seems like such a simple change, doesn't it? To be able to jump on the ground. The bug is fixed. I don't need the Roblox feature because I can load the sniff version because I just converted all of them using the new bug fixed version. Woo woo! Hey, I could do a 11.1 actually. That's totally worth an 11.1. Wait, actually has nothing to do with the strafe client. Actually, it's loader only. Huh. Yes. What? Okay. Huh. Yeah. Right. I wonder if the public interface is botched. Probably it is. I need like auto release thing. I've been looking. I don't have a thing that like detects if I broke it and then releases a major version bump. Like, why doesn't that exist? Like, I know it's hard, but like everyone could use that. Everyone is laughing at you. Okay, so there it is. I did it. Four months ago. Oh. Space Dance. It's a great song. That, like, honestly, that really helps with the mental block. Because, like, this has been a bug for months now. And now it is not a bug. A bug was fixed by me. And I knew it would. Like, I really planned for this. I planned, because this is an easy bug to fix. And I need to get into the hard bugs to fix. Can you imagine how hard the hard ones are? If the easy ones are like this. Was that one of my listed bugs? I don't think so. I think there's, yeah, mesh format physics bugs. Damn, it wasn't one of my lists. I don't get to checkmark it off the list. Well, at least I get to checkmark it in my private chat. Well. No way. All right. Sure. Oh, can you believe that's a something that doesn't work in the strafe client? You can't surf. Hmm. Hmm. Good bug. Good bug. Good bug. Um, maybe I'll tackle this tomorrow. Actually, um, Friday. Wait, is it Wednesday? Oh, it's Thursday. Okay. I want the week to end. I'm not as motivated as I usually am. Uh, bug 10. I think I need a small one, and I can try for the big ones. So like, I have no idea why this happens. Um, but I think I will relearn a lot of how my engine works by figuring it out, which is why I think that's a good one. Because like I need to already know how my engine works for the other bugs. Yeah, I'll I'll probably find out a lot. Gah. Yeah, I need like unit tests out the wazoo, integration tests. Oh, so nice. The file size is so much bigger. But wow. What's the one map that didn't get updated? Why don't I give it a gander? Yeah, so that one. Why? Mesh part mesh is not a URI. Real? Actual? 652 RBX. It can handle it, right? Empty string. A mesh part with no mesh. What the hell? Who would do such a thing? What kind of mapper makes a map with a mesh part with no mesh? Who would do such a thing? SDCO1. Hmm. Probably I can just do this and it'll just work. UOD. Build it. Run it. Mm-hmm. I will need Roblox now because I'm converting again. Are you in? Yep. should work. I don't know if it'll work. It might not work. Default. Do meshes have default physics? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what it says. What does it say? Huh? Okay. It liked it. Whatever. Why is it all stuttery? Yeesh. How do you do this? Ugh. Hey, it's not like insanely dark. Isn't that nice? Damn it, stuttering. Oh, what the hell was that? There's just a random part there? What? Oh. Hello. Okay, so... What the? It's like a Union sticky? Oh my god, bruh. Can you jump on this? Yes, again. Wasn't there like a crazy bug where you can go through the wall on this map? Straight to the end? A crazy bug! What the? Dude, it's like stuttering. Oh, is it not? God damn. Look at the frame time plot. 2000 frames per second. The maximum. Yeah, okay, there's like 12 millisecond guys. Rarely. Damn. Huh. That must be my windowing system then. Like Hyperland is being whack. Can you actually climb this? Cool. I have never done this. Oh, that Union? It's probably using the old default physics, eh? Oh, it's like a slanted part. Yep. Oh my god. Roblox unions are so bad. No way. Oh, I missed. Yeah, so you could like just absolutely clip through the wall like here or something. And you just go straight there. Wait. Like that. That's how you do it. Oh. That was a big wall. Damn. I don't think you can jump across that in your world record speed runs. Cool. Okay, so I think that's a bug fix. Do they have that? No, they don't. They haven't published it. All right, cool. Nice little bug fix. That would fix up the map, maybe. Whew. How many? Okay, let's see. Let's see. What's the like percentage? It took 69 milliseconds to convert that map. That is insanely fast. It doesn't need to be that fast. It could take like an hour and it would still be worth it. That'd be like tough, but right, in Python it takes 20 minutes to convert. Blah. Okay. Right, I wanted to count. So how do I count? I guess I can just go look. Down one. Okay, so maps all. It says there's 335. And then over here, maps sniff 'em, there is 320. Huh, that's a pretty solid fraction. It took 7 seconds to convert every single map. You can see it's 1.2 gigabytes. So this includes like all the textures that it could find and stuff in every single map file directly. So you can like share your map and it includes all the textures and stuff. And then you don't need to be connected to the internet to run Roblox or something. You know, it's like the plan is that it's like a real game that you can actually play offline. 4 megabytes of textures, I guess. Those are supposed to be moving platforms. Those will be tough. Those are supposed to be solid ground. Haha. Brilliant. Oh yeah, I was supposed to make dinner. Oops. Come on. Should we add Lego back to the map and call it B-Hub not Lego? Back to the game. Wow. Oh, this is such a cool map because of the textures. It looks like it's a nice texture. It looks kind of like polygonal colors. I mean, literally that's how it's made, but like you can actually do this with a mesh in Strafe Client. Believe it or not, you can color the mesh polygons differently. Each polygon can have its own color. Like you can do that with Roblox unions as well, right? But Roblox sucks, of course. So then like if you get up close to the texture, it wouldn't have the jaggies. Dark Sorcerer. Did I just clip through something? Status in programming. You need a beard, and that's about it. You can also get the robe, you know. I'm being serious though. It all it really takes to be a wizard is experience. Years and years of experience. There's not really a secret. It's all just curious mind and like making things, trying things out, figuring things out. Why did I fall to the ground? Fix the bug. You hear? God damn it. Not again. There's this bug where if you're touching multiple objects, then it'll like let you clip through for some reason. Sometimes. Very annoying. Ah. I don't feel like doing that again. Oh, I suck. I just suck. Yes. No. Oh, it's too far. Dinner. I'm gonna make dinner. Alright, I'll just go this way. The easy way for noobs. Just kidding. I'm going the hard way for expert pro bee hoppers. Yeah. Wow, so hard. Oh. Well, I feel accomplished. I actually did a piece of productive work today, rather than just wasting time on like library ideas. I wonder. You know what? I'm gonna test the before and after of all of my changes this week, or like all of my changes of all time. The changes of all time. It's gonna be a bit challenging. Let's see. Bench merge. So I'm merging everything. So I believe this is irrelevant. Okay. So no. 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 Properties. Yes. Merge. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. And then, oh, I want to show that. Okay, there it is. And then options. They said, no, this sucks. Entry. We want to merge that. Yes. Okay. Read slice 0 copy. For sure want that. Yes, sir. Very good. Then next is 0 copy. That's the database. Wow. From slice, that was sort of a failed experiment. So how many am I at here? So I want this one, this one, this one, this one. I did all 4 of those. And then these are not performance changes. Cool. So I could just do slice as well, perhaps. If it merges clean, I'll do it. If not, woo, okay. So now, master, we're gonna bench this. Cargo bench. Bah. We can run the cool fast CPU fast thing. Sudo CPU power fast go. Be fast. Be free. So now we run the benchmark. Oh my. Oh, I guess I did a cargo clean. Musta. So we're gonna run the baseline benchmark, and then benchmark again with all my changes, and see if it's marginally faster. Do I get like 10%? If I get 10%, I'll be happy. Probably it'll be more like 6. Six. 18. Oof. benchmark. Oh, you know what I can do is I can start making my stuff while the benchmarks run. I'm having tagliolini, seasoned white chicken, and creamy lemon sauce. It's very good. It's got like vegetables in it. Comes in a bag. Yeah, the chicken bag and the noodle bag. So what I do first is I pour a little sauce on the bottom so that it doesn't burn the noodles. It burns the sauce instead. That's all. Okay, benchmark complete. Very nice. Git checkout. Bench merge. Yeah. All right. So now we should see the good numbers. We should see the good numbers. Yes, the green numbers. Show me the green numbers. Uh-oh. Interesting. Ooh. Gross. Mismatch types util. Where? I did not realize. Oh, buff reader. Oh, goodness gravy. No, no, no. Okay, there's no car. Read. Okay. And then as slice. Doesn't actually matter. Oh. Oh my. That's why my fingers. Okay. We're good. 23. Whoa. Okay. Damn. Look at those green numbers. Look at them go. So this is the most important benchmark. Oh! Oh, no, this isn't it. These two are the real files. The other ones are micro benchmarks. The 1,000 parts thing is randomly slow and fast. So it's outlier. It's like not reliable. So it says 70% faster, but not actually. Oh my god. I think I have more noodles than usual. 10% faster is crazy good. Like, yeah, these are my optimizations that I did this week on the Roblox file reader open source library. All put together. How did I do on the final benchmark? 22%. 22% faster. That's cool. That's really good. That's quite good. I am really pleased with that. Now all they have to do is merge my changes. Some of the changes look like... Yeah, no, that's good. Look like they are not actually an optimization on Windows, but do go faster on Linux, so we'll have to figure that out. But 22%. Hell yeah. The skipping in the music. Oh my. Someone was quite sloppy. Oh, jeez. I was specifically trying to have that not happen. The sauce. Ooh, lemon sauce. Massive. Let's go. Very, very nice. Yes. Okay. I gotta get my headphones off. All right. Oh, damn it. Forgot to turn on the oven. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this dinner looks so good when it comes out of the oven. Okay, I'm gonna put it in and sit back down. Probably in the stream actually. Where is that device? I have obtained future technology. Okay. Timer. Oh. I got stuff on my table. Give me a minute. Just chicken? Let's see. Can I think of anything else to do that I can be bothered to do? The benchmark was pretty fun. 22% for like, how many lines of code changed? Is it off master? 364. That's quite a bit. So I don't think that the zero copy or the reads, the from slice, I don't think that has any difference. Actually, I could do this and benchmark it again. Your local changes. Okay. This should be identical. Fantastic. Always feels good to fix a bug. It is possible. Faster. All right, how is the final? 2%. Yeah, so it's basically the same. I expected this to go vroom vroom. This specific change. So this is diffing the from slice change. So instead of like feeding it a reader, you feed it a data slice. It's just a reference to some memory, some bytes. So with read, you must copy the data. You are forced to copy the data. But with the slice, you can just read the data. And you don't need to copy it. You can just reference it. And I thought that would make it faster, because then you don't have to copy the file, the entire file. But no, it's almost exactly the same speed. So I didn't submit that change. Cool. I don't think I have anything new. All right. I did my time. Where's the like camera center? Oh, that's good. Oh, come on, come on. There we go. That's the white balance I want. What if I go like this? Bro. All right. So that's enough work for me. I did fix a important bug. It makes Arcane more playable. The test map of all time. B-hop test map. There's the well part. You couldn't stand beside the well because it was all unions beside it. And it required default physics, meaning a box, just normal box. It didn't explicitly include a mesh in the shape of a box. It like assumed that Roblox itself would generate a box by default. So I had to implement that fallback. Programming, you're getting sub 1 minute in B-hop, bruh. That does sound fun, but I'm gonna go. I'll try and fix another bug tomorrow, and hopefully I can work on even bigger bugs next week. They have to get done if the strafe client is going to exist. Somebody's got to do it. Okay. Goodbye. Have a nice day.